Let's go. We are back. Finally, chat, we got this working. We are good to go. Mike should not be stuttering. We're going to have a good time now. Let's get it. Let me just make sure. Yes. We're good to go. Good money. Whoever's jumped in, appreciate you. Make sure you like the video and let's get this video out there to everybody that we know. Let's see if we can get this video to 20 likes. Now that we got the mic situation under control, chat, we should be good money. I wish I would have fixed this problem earlier. I don't know how many streams we've gone through with this choppy signal, but now we've got it under lock. Let's get it going. So let's give our viewers a little bit of time to get in here because we've kind of messed up our algorithm with our last couple streams. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a like in here. Make sure you guys like the video. When you guys come in, drop a W in the chat. Oh, I appreciate the likes. We're back, We're back and we're better. No more mic issues, chat. Let's get it. Okay, so where were we before we had our weird ass audio issues? We are done with those days, chat. We are done. Look at our beautiful interior. Yes, sir. Interior is looking nice. Let's go ahead and move this over one. Yeah, we can move that over one so we can hide this trim from the outside of the building. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, that seals that. Who's all in the chat? Who's all here, chat? Show yourself, fool. Who's all in the chat? We got 2 people in the chat. Let's celebrate. Let's vibe out. Who's all here? Let's take a small little ride on West Coast, shall we? And then we'll figure out what we need to do. Who's all in chat? I think that red train is going to have a good race here. Got to close this off so that light gets out of here. Whoo, I'm liking the way the mic sounds on there now, chat. We are cooking up. Lost the viewer. Right when we get our mojo together, chat, people want to leave. It's all good. We're going to start building and we're going to get into that apocalypse And we got somebody back. 2 people in the freaking stream. Let's go. No matter if it's 15, 30, 40 people, I'm going to treat it like you guys are the 1,000 people in here. Even one person in here is amazing for watching this shit. I appreciate every single one of you guys. So, if you guys don't know, we finished up the interior for the most part. There's just like small little pieces that are hanging out that need to be detailed, and we're going to fix those. But for now, let's watch this little race over here that we got. Let's go back. Red and green train races the best in our cycle. And if you guys watch the last streams, you guys know that. So let's get to our green train after this. Okay, so this one right here is going to race nice. Let's see it. Chat, I don't know if you guys who's in here and who's seen them race, but this is the best race that we have for the 2 trains. They don't launch off at the same time, but they do catch up to each other. Oh wait, no, it's red and green, sorry. We need the red. The next cycle will be better. Here we go. It's raining, chat. It's raining outside. Kept wondering, like, what's that sound? And it's rain. The weather in California is so up and down. Buddy. Yeah, buddy. How we sounding? How we sounding? How we looking today, chat? How you guys feeling? Had to fix the mic so we don't have any more technical issues like that. If you guys in the live streams, I apologize for the technical difficulties, but we are still getting our stream together. But day by day, stream by stream, this will become amazing. So let's see what we need to do here, chat. I think we're like summing things up. I really don't know what much more we can do here. So I know one for sure, this little section here, we can block this off. That'd be great. And then same thing here. Let's just move these walls up. This over. Just don't want to see the roof trim come through the building. Looks good. Left a little bit of edge here for some reason. seals that off. All the lights is now sealed off in here. Looking good, chat. Now, all we have to do is build a little tool shed ends here. Can't even talk right now. I'm so excited. Okay. What is that, chat? What is that? What is that? There we go. Move this little detail here. Hide this roof trim as good as possible. There we go. Roof trim hidden. I'm gonna go ahead and cover this up. Make that look. I swear, chat, I made this its own building. I don't know how it's not its own building, but now it's just randomly not its own building. And the train is keeping us from clicking now. Okay. Yo, brother Lee, just got back from school. What's good, Twisted? Yeah, we're live now. We just did a little update to our mic, so now the mic should be a little bit more solid going forward. Only thing is now I can't hear the game audio, which is a little unfortunate. So I have to figure that part out. But at least for the rest of the stream, the mic audio won't be clipping in and out, which is all I really care about. I really don't need to hear the game audio, but it would be nice if I could. Yeah, for some reason, when I mute myself and have everything running on my Windows computer, the mic is like hella choppy. I don't understand. How much did I miss? Not too much. Only thing that we did today is we finished the interior. I'll show you in a second. Well, we didn't finish the interior. We're working on it right now. But we resized the outside of the building so that the roof fits, and now the interior works. So let me just copy this. Did you get them to duel yet? Yeah, they duel. It duels. It duels for 2 laps. Now we're getting lag. It duels. It is pretty cool. Split from building. No, I know I split it this time. Okay, chat, we're just trying to make sure that this looks like a legit station here. We have to go through and copy this one more time. Okay, I'm just gonna have to delete it to get to this piece. Alright, if you guys just made it in, we're just detailing the inside of the second station right here to make it look more like it's a legit station. And maybe had to add some props in here too, like some tool drawers and video panels. Okay, so all right, Twisted. This is what we've done so far with the building. We just finalized the exterior of it, and we got the West Coast Custom sign on there, so it's looking legit. What was the problem with holding it for so long? What was the problem for holding it so long? The intervals were wrong. The intervals on the minimum and the wait time wasn't right. So I did some tweaking on that. We also did some tweaking on the exit speed. We did a lot of tweaking just all over the place. And I found out that there's no real way to get it to race every single lap. There's too much variables when the ride's actually open. When the guests get in, the sequence changes. Like there's maybe about 4 or 5 different sequences depending on how many guests are in the line. And there's just too many variables to make that third train or the third lap or make 3 laps work every single time. I can't figure it out, but if you guys have the map and you guys figure it out, please let me know. If you can figure it out, you can save the blueprint exactly like this. Just save the blueprint and then send it to me. And then we'll replace it. Or replace my track, or you can send me all the shit that you did to it. One or the other. I'll probably replace the things you've done to it rather than replace the track. So, yeah, if you guys can figure it out, and you have the map code is in the description of this live. If you have PC, then you can come test this out and see if you guys can get it to work more consistently with the guests. But for now, yeah, this is where we are, Twisted. We have the interior completely fleshed out now. Let me take off the group. Let me see, what do we have here? What's piercing through? We're missing some shit here. Okay. So yeah, this is the interior over there. We have to make a tool shed down here, and then a tool shed up here. A tool shed up here, actually, sorry. But now we have the 2 yellow lines, like this side. So now it looks very identical. I'm just trying to make this side look like this side as far as like the stations. So this is really close. And I appreciate the likes on the video. Make sure you guys are liking the video and subscribe to the channel. All right, chat. So just to give you guys an overview of what we're about to do, because this is pretty much wrapped up. West Coast Racer is done. We can either do two things here. We can start working on the support beams in the trench, or we can start working on Apocalypse and start making our way there and building an amazing wooden roller coaster. I'm trying to think what I want to tweak out on, and I'm thinking I kind of want to build some scenery, because riding a POV for the next like 4 hours, I'm just kind of burnt out on POVs, chat. And I think we need a little break from the coaster builder for a couple days, because this shit right here was insane. But I don't know. You guys, I know you guys want to see it. Do you guys want to see Apocalypse get built right now, or should we start dressing up the coaster and build the helix supports and do all the custom supporting, build the trenches, and just get the scenery looking nice around here? I think, you know, we need to do more scenery. Whatever you want to do, it's your park. True. But it may be my park, but you guys are watching and you guys are the audience. So if you guys want to see scenery, we can do scenery. If you guys want to see if you guys want to see Apocalypse get made and you find that more entertaining, it's all good fun. I personally don't mind. Okay. I don't care about everybody else. What's everyone else sentiment? You guys want to see Apocalypse get built, or you guys want to have like a chill build and we start decking out the scenery? I'm about to take a hit from the bong, and then we're gonna see right now what's the mood, because we just finished the station. If you guys are just tuning in, I know some of you guys just are coming in a little bit later, but we finished the station for West Coast Racer. Now we're deciding, where do we go next? The trains are done. We have a few props that we're going to put in here, but after that, we'll see what we need to do. Pimp my scenery. Let's go. Pimp scenery it is. We already got 2 people. 1,000. You wanted to see the scenery? Then we are going to get the scenery done. Let's start making it look nice and pretty in this thing, and get out the skeleton of this project, because it's still skeleton right now. We have way too much grass on the ground, patches everywhere, and we can make this look good, chat. We can do this. So let's get over here and get to our little office space that we need to finalize here. I'm going to look at some a POV video really quick of this second station, because I need to see what's in here. I kind of have an idea of what's in here, chat, but I just want to get it like down packed. Like, let's just get it as close as possible, right? Let's make sure you guys are mute's going. All right, chat. I can't really hear what you guys are listening to anymore, because I am not listening to my gaming computer anymore. I am listening to music on a whole other computer. So I have to make sure you guys' vibes are still on though. Okay, chat. Let's watch this POV. Shout out to everybody in the mother loving chat. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and like the video. We got 4 likes in this video. Let's see if we can break our record of 20 likes on our other stream the other day. If we can break that, that'd be amazing. But meanwhile, in between while, I'm just watching a POV on the side. I wish I could show you guys, but you guys know my computer be tripping when I try to watch POVs and play Planet Coaster at the same time. So let's see. Sorry, chat. I'm still here though. Don't leave. Don't leave. I'm here. Oh wow, it's so barren in there, chat. It's like, they literally just went to like AutoZone, chat, and was like, "Yo, can we get that tool dresser? Cool. We need like 3 more things. Can we get a jack? What else do car things need? Oh, can we get a tire container? Oh, that's good. That's good, chat. That's good. There's literally nothing in here, chat. Like, it's so barren. The theming for West Coast Racer is so bare minimum. Let me look at this tool drawer. How are we gonna make it? They painted the tool drawer, chat. It was red before, and now for 2026, they went and painted the toolbox. Damn, we just jumped up in viewers. We're at 9 viewers now. Shout out to y'all. Make sure you guys leave a like on the video. I'm gonna drop a little love on y'all real quick. Thank you for popping in. All 9 of y'all. There's 9 hearts for you guys. Appreciate y'all. Now we are going to go dial in on this tool. Oh, we got some love back. I appreciate y'all. Let's get this toolbox going, and we're gonna make it red. I don't know why they painted it black. Like, they hired a painting crew, and they're like, what color do you want? Black. Everything. What about this toolbox? Black. Everything. You sure? The blue, black, everything. We need to save on money. Nothing else. No other colors. Just black. Like, everything is black. I don't know, chat. They really cut budget on this one. So let's get our toolkit going. Our tool drawer, let's just say. Something like this. Floating in the air a little bit. Make it a little dark red. And then, boom. Go ahead and turn them. Alright, that should be a good size for our box. The X and Y Z axis strikes again, throws us off. Boom. Let's go. Now let's copy all of this. Make it into a building, chat, and duplicate that down. Some drawers, and we're going to take this little piece to make our handles for our drawer. If you guys just joined, we are working on the second station for West Coast Racer. Just working on some of the scenery inside the second launch. wonder if this will race. If this will be if we can make it really small for a caster size. Nope. Well, I guess we can put some more little props in here, chat. These are just like other stuff. They didn't have this in here, but we'll throw some extra little props in here because they need some love. And just throw a wheel in here, have it sitting. Throw a wheel there, and then we can have like, what's this? Nope. Can we use any of this? Nope. I think one of these looks like a jack. Nope. These would be like little casters. Little casters for it, just so it looks kind of like it has wheels, but it doesn't. Okay, that looks like a tool container, right, chat? Now we just need like a jack. What does a jack look like again? Oh, it does have like a little more scenery here. We have like another little section here that has just a desk that we can make something like that, and then we go ahead and make some legs for it. now all we need, chat, is just like a little bit of tools on the wall. So let's see what we can do as far as like a little tools. Okay, chat. I just want to put a little bit more detail here. Maybe we can put like a little. What are the things you use to pick up a car? A jack. Let's make a jack. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to get the jack right now twisted. I'm trying. Yeah, if possible. Okay, chat. Let's see. We're working on such a small thing right now, chat. Such a small thing. Yeah, I did some updates to the mic setup, changed the way that it was going through. For whatever reason, when I tried to turn off my mic so I can't hear it myself talking, it was making it glitch the fuck out. It was weird. But now we've got clarity, chat. Like I have a really, really good mic system. I don't know why. Like once I hook up my mic to my gaming computer, we won't have any issues with the mic ever again. But I need to buy more space on my computer so I can run the mic on my Windows computer. Because right now I'm running it via Wi-Fi over my MacBook to my Windows computer with NDI tools. If you guys are familiar with those, if you're not, I wouldn't be mad at you because I didn't know what NDI was before streaming. But NDI basically allows you to stream input over the Wi-Fi so that in case you need to host something from a different place, you can have like a network that basically you can host a signal from somewhere else and monitor it at a different spot. It's crazy. Okay, so I think we got our jack here, chat. Let's see if we can put it into a single piece. Yeah, the three. Okay, chat. I'm just making sure that we are good. Damn, why is that part of that building? Split. Make sure you guys' vibes are still on. Mic check, mic check. I don't know why it went down. Looks like I gotta kind of peek for you guys to hear me. Okay, that into one building. Now we got our Jack. Okay, and then what else can we put in here, chat, for like car shit? I'm trying to see what else they have in here, but it looks like they just have another tool shed. I wish we can put a broom. They have a broom in here. A tire gun? What's a tire gun? Oh, like to like remove the bolts? Like a screwdriver? Let's copy this. The thing that takes off the lug nuts on out of them. Oh. Okay, it looks like our drawers did not attach to this. Okay, train, go. What? Okay. Let's delete this for a second so we can select the fucking... That should be the whole tool case. Now, fucking tool case is connected to the door. Okay, now it should be good. So we're gonna make this tool case over here and then make it a black tool case. Maybe a little bit bigger too. Alright, we'll see if we can get a tire gun. We can put it like on top or something. Just for good measure, we're gonna put another little wrench here. In the top. Okay, so now we need our little display panel here. Okay, that should do it, chat. Go ahead and we have to make space for our TV. So this will be like ride height. Okay, chat. I'm just checking out how wide this display screen is. Okay, so honestly, we should have had a wider. Something like this. chat. Let's see. We're almost there. All right, chat. We got our screen. Let's see. Let's play something on it just to have a little video going.
Yo.
Chief Beef, let's go. So also, let's put him down here as well. Actually, they're already downstairs. So. Wait, no, that's fine. But we do need a toolkit down there, a shed. Let's get that block 1, 2. Sorry, chat, I'm turning the mic down. 1 second. Got a little bit of noise in the background I don't want you guys to hear, so I'll be muted. So what do you guys think of the video panel? Even though we don't have the West Coast video in there, I kind of like Chief B there. He's kind of a vibe. What's going on, chat? How you guys feeling out there? How you guys liking the build so far? You guys Digging this whole little second station. Turn back on the lights here. Turn the lights on. Where we at, chat? Appreciate the likes on the video. We just hit 5. Let's see if we can hit 10. Can we get to the magic 10 likes on the video? Appreciate every single one of you guys tuning in every single day. We're in here streaming live. We just finished up this second little launch station in here. It's looking nice and pretty. We got our red train coming in to get some work. If you guys are not familiar with the West Coast Racer, yes, another like on that video. Yes, appreciate you guys. Celebration for y'all. W on the build, 1,000. Yeah, celebration. Yeah, let's go. We're pretty much done with this, chat. That, like, there's a few other things in here, but this looks good. I kind of want to put the brand Duralast right here, just as some font, just to add a little bit of extra detail here. You know, we're gonna do that. And we'll just put Duralast on there. I think that's the brand that is on there. I think that's the brand there, chat. Is it Duralast that's on? Yeah, it's Duralast, chat. Duralast is the one. If you just joined the build, we are working on the station right now. We pretty much just finished this little second session, second little label. Now let's just get this brand right for Duralast. To just unnecessary detail, but they have like a fancy D. Let's see if we can get a better D. Duralast, Duralast, Duralast. We need like a corporate. It's like Disney. I don't know. It's not a fan. Not a fan. Can we get a better D? I just want like a nice like D. Oh, that one's cool. That one works. So then we go ahead and make this sign. Make the words white. And then delete this. We don't need this. Take that brand right over here as well. right, chat. We are looking good. Oof. We're looking. I think this is gonna be the last little scenery piece that we need. I just seen an unnecessary piece of detail that it's actually white right here until it gets in. So we're gonna do that. We just want to follow, make this as accurate as possible. So let's take the same white we have. It's just FF, I guess. It came from Aunt Abby. Yeah, chat. Let's go. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. Here we go, chat. White. Confirm. Whoo! Unnecessary details. I live for them. Okay, so there we go, chat. Looking good, Mr. Chief Beef. Oh, we got a little protrusion. Ooh, we're gonna have to resize this because. Okay, we can't see it. Nice, chat. Oh, we can still see it at the bottom. Fuck it. This one. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate the like, chat. Appreciate the likes. We are going up one like at a time. Okay, chat. I don't know. Let me save it and see what else we can do here, but I think this is going to top us. Oh, you know what? I just seen that these lights are actually more offset and they're white. Okay, so there's that. Okay, chat. I just checked it out. We actually don't have lights here. There's no lights here. There's only lights here. So let's see how that looks. Okay, let's see how we looking, chat. How we looking out there? My bad, chat. Let's see. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on the support beams, make our way through the track, and then we're gonna work on the trenches, and then we'll get back here and work on our first helix and see how we feel. Let's just get a quick save. Make sure that we save our asses. How's everybody out there? What y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's all right to chat. You know, you guys can interact. You know, it's not bad to interact with the next man. But like I said, if you guys just joined in, we are about to start working on the custom supports for West Coast Racer. Let me know if I'm too loud for you guys. I know you guys might be listening to headphones. It says I'm coming in pretty hot, but if it's too loud, let me know in the chat. Still trying to dial this microphone in and see where we need to be. It sounds good on my phone, but I don't want to be blowing you guys' ears out. No diddy. Losing people. Do you mind showing the park so far? Of course, Philip. We could take a park, a little POV. We're gonna check out the park so far in case you guys haven't seen what's going on in the build. Let me grab my controller so we can do a little flyover. Okay, let's get it. Let's see. Turn on my controller and let's get to flying, chat. Okay, is it gonna work for us? We're going in. Okay, our controller is on now. Let's go. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry, my nephew. Don't be listening. 1 second. My bad, chat. Give me 1 second. We're gonna take a little small look at the park real quick. Got the controller plugged up. Okay, here we are. Let's go to 10 FOV. All right, Philip. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, because I don't do stuff. All right, my bad, chat. Rope drop. Here we go. Oh, we want a rope drop on West Coast. or on the park? Do we do a rope drop on the park, or are we going to rope drop on the on West Coast? Damn, sorry about that. Fuck. There's a bug over by X. I don't know how we got rocket launch over there. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's start from over here so you can see full throttle. It's kind of like out of. Zoom out a little bit. Okay, here we go. Front gate rope drop. This fucking bug by X2 is so annoying. It still hasn't got fixed. It's been here since day one. But we'll go back to 670 FOV. We'll do a rope drop. We'll do a rope drop for West Coast Racer, because if we open everything, it's going to be, we're gonna lose some FPS, a lot of FPS. So let's rope drop on West Coast. And another one that draws a lot is Superman, just because it has perfect score, it'll bring everyone to the park. But the simulation is not that intense, so that should bring in a shitload of people. Yeah, there's a fucking bug right there. I think it's on the edge of every map right there. I don't know. They need to look at that. I don't think they're aware of it. We'll be a guest for a second. My food just arrived, chap. Damn. I don't know where they're going, but you can see the entire park now. Got the river rapids. This is fun. This is a fun little build right here. I appreciate you, Philip. Welcome to the journey of building the rest of this crazy ass shit. We've already gotten, I would say, we're a little over a fourth of the park done. None of this is really park. This is all free land. There's so much space this way. I kind of feel like I built the map wrong. I feel like probably should have built the orientation going this way, but I thought I measured everything out and this was the long way. But yeah, there's all this extra space here to where there's nothing really going on at Magic Mountain, but we're gonna use this space, chat. We're gonna use this for the little runway, our little highway that's behind Magic Mountain, and we'll animate some cars that are like kind of just going back and forth. We'll use it. We'll utilize it. But yeah, this is where we are. We're about We're more than 50% done with the park chat because we really only have like 5 more rides. We have Scream, Twisted Colossus, Riddler, Wonder Woman, um, the Gold Rusher, and Goliath, and 2027 roller coaster, and then we're done with the park. That's it. As far as like the major attractions, I know Crisanity and all the stuff that's in the mix of everything, but we're almost there, chat. We're not too far off. We don't have too much more land to do. So if you just join the journey, like Philip and he, as a new subscriber, we still have a lot to do. But yeah, my food just came, chat. Damn, great timing because I was just about to get down on this. But this is the West Coast. How long have I been building? I'm on day 321, but in real life, I've been building since day 1 of the game. So we're about like a year and 7 months into it, something like that, a year and 6 months, however long the game's been out. I haven't got any time to work on any other project or just had any ambition to work on anything. As this has been coming to fruition, I've just kept building on it and kept building on it, and now we're here. Now we have West Coast Racer, which is insane. Like this section right here came out so nice, chat. Like, wow. We got our little jacks. Got our little high five. It races, but it only races on the 2nd lap or the 3rd lap, something like that. Let's get them over here. Let's get them over the guests over here. It might take them about, I think I timed it last time. It's about 5 minutes for the queue to fill up. Because the fucking park is actually massive and it takes a long time for them to get over here. I got Louisiana chicken. I haven't had In-N-Out in a minute. I love In-N-Out though. Not Popeyes, not Louisiana Popeyes. Louisiana chicken. If you're in LA, you know. Now, this West Coast sign, I'm still debating on if I want to leave it a billboard. It saves up a lot of piece count by not making it art shapes. But if you guys load the map, you guys are not going to have this sign. That's the only like downside of it. Classic RCT3 problems. $4.20. I would pack one right now, but I'm eating. But after I take this little eating break, we're gonna go in, chat. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that we need to do on West Coast. Let's be one of these guests. Let's be the guy on the green. Let's see if we're the guy in the green. Let's see if he gets on the green train. What do you guys think? The guy in the green sweater. Is he gonna make it to the green train? Damn, we got a long ass fucking line. Let's go. Looking good in here. Are we gonna get on a green train? Look at our little wannabe car. Damn, this actually takes a long time for this to for you to get in here. Dispatch. Somebody's getting fired. Somebody needs to get fired. It's actually taking like forever, and it's we're on 3 times speed. Are we gonna get that green train though? That is the question, chap. If we get the green train, you guys gotta drop a W in the chat. Green sweater, green train. Come on. Quick, in the chat, what is our guy gonna get on? The red train, the blue train, or the green train? What's your bet? If the green train about to go out, I don't think we're gonna get the green one. The green one's gone. Fuck. We're about to get the red one, watch. Nope. The blue one's coming for us. I think. Yeah, we're gonna get the blue one. That's unfortunate. My guy got a nice chain, bro. This roof line looks kind of low. Yeah, we're getting blue train.
Comment ça vous parle de flou?
Idas of an hello, yeah.
That's not the best seat. There's no one. Okay, we're just waiting forever. The fuck? Fuck, we can't see shit here, child. We're gonna have to go to orbit. A couple more cycles is going to be a perfect race. Now that the trains are almost full, it's going to be a perfect race. I think it should be the next one, the red and green train. But our buddy's about to get off. Or I think now our camera just decided to stay with the train. Oh no. That was just the whole ride. Okay, so now we're back to Buddy in the Green. I think he's sick. I think he's done. Oh no, he's just pissed. There's nowhere to get no water. There's nothing to drink. It's a desert. It's fucking 110 degrees. And Magic Mountain, sun's beating down on his bald head. And there's no food or water in sight. Sucks. All he can do is go get back in line for West Coast Racer. Yep. Get back in line. Chat, I'm coming back. I'm just having a little bit of food break. But at least this gives you guys a chance to like walk through the whole build with Buddy in the Green. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. If you want to like pop off the channel and you need shit to do, by all means handle your life. But subscribe to the channel, like the video, and turn post notifications on so you can pop back in on the live. 'Cause I'm pretty much going to be live today, tomorrow, the next day, the following day, until I can't go live anymore. Let's take a little fly on Tatsu real quick and I'm gonna put in the chat. Oh shit, we're like on the fucking ground. We're not seeing shit, chat. I forgot that it's rides like this. Here we go. This is like realistic as fuck, guest cam. Here we go, chat. Woo! Looks so much better now with the rapids. fucking Bush. Someone needs to be fucking fired. Bush on the track. Lawsuit coming. Okay, I think this is the last one, chat. I only got a little bit more food, and then we're getting back to it. Chat, what the fuck? What the fuck, chat? We just had a rollback. What the fuck is going on? This shit's been set since like for a year. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? It's just gonna valley here. What the fuck? That's wild. This ride has worked since like the first month of me making this part. All of a sudden, the friction is fucked up. That's crazy. I'm glad I rode it just to see this. This wasn't even like this like a day ago. Like, what the fuck? Someone needs to be fired. We got a ghost in the map. That makes no sense. Well, we got some shit to fix randomly. That doesn't make any sense. If the friction is all the way down. Oh yeah, that's even weirder. The friction's still all the way down. Oh, that's even weird. Way more weird. That means the fucking launch is like too fast, going reverse. But how? 100 miles per hour? What? What the fuck? I think it's because I got the no track limit mods and it just, I think it fucked up this one just randomly when I added it. 100 miles per hour, chat? I don't even know what this was at. Hold up. What the fuck? This has to only be like a 40 mile, maybe 50 mile per hour launch. What the fuck? How did this happen? Hope you guys don't get problems with flashing lights. Okay, let's see. This will fix it. That's crazy work. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. Reverse speed launch. I can't believe we had to do full throttle like this. What the hell? They didn't play full throttle. Like, out of all all spots. How could that just get tweaked out like that? The before launch was also going to be 100 miles per hour if it came back down. It was about to fucking fly off the rails. Oh, it's still too fast. 53. 53 should do it. Mother flipper. 48. 48, don't be late. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Now we're not gonna make it up this hill, you mother sucker. The friction is still set to where it was at 0.3. The launches got changed. Now we just need to go out and let 65. Oh my god, why is there the Spanish song in here? I'm glad we checked this. Now it should be good. No, the track, there's nothing that needs to be changed on the track. The track is completely fine. This the launches. When I put the no track in the audit, for some reason it changed. My bad about the loud ass fucking music. It's gonna be a little disorienting, but you just gotta get it to launch back over. Okay, so we need more speed. Forward boost 70 and 50. Maybe it was supposed to be at 100. Maybe that's what it was supposed to be, but I doubt it. I don't remember setting it at 100. Oh, we made it. Okay, so let's just make sure we have the same hang time that we had before. Damn, the music on that shit's so loud. So we're back to where we were, chat. Save it. Save it. Still got that nice hang time there. Got the hang time here. And then we got the hang time back around. Let me see, it should hang here just like a little bit. Yep. And make sure my light didn't get deleted right here. There should be a red light. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. The fucking ring is gone around it. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I deleted it? No way. No way. I just noticed that. Like, it's not there anymore. It's this one. Where is it? It's here. Launch LSM1. Planko Ghost, bro. There's supposed to be a circle right here that I created with a whole train. I mean, with a ride. I created a whole loop with another ride. And it's just not here. Let's see, rides. Okay, so full throttle. This is not it, right? Launch LSM1. Damn, that is the loop. The loop is launch LSM1. Fuck. See, I made a loop just like this for full throttle with the same type, and now it's gone. I deleted it, or it just got deleted somehow. That's unfortunate. Now there's no loop here. I don't know when that happened, but you know what I can do, chat? You know what we can easily do to get that back? We're going to go to a past save, and we're going to go grab that really quick. That's easy. Easy, easy peasy. So let's go way back in time. Let's go to, I don't know. Any of these should have it. This should have it. Let's just go. Let's go back in time. We're going back to April of last year. You guys can see where the park was in April. But we're going to basically grab that fucking loop and put it back into our new shit, because I don't want to, sorry, I'm a little loud. I don't want to rebuild it. That's just going to take more time. Let's work smart, not hard. Planko Ghost though. No, but 1000, there is a ghost in my, like a ghost. There's a ghost animation or sound near West Coast Racer. I'll show you when we come back in, but there's a sound in there that, oh, this is before I had this tree up here. I remember I put this up here, but now I changed it. It looks so much more green right there. Let it load for a second. Do I have the custom train on this one? Okay. So lagging. Okay, so let's get our loop. This is not, this is when I had, what's it called? It's Ghost Rider. What the fuck? It's lagging like shit right now. Let me pause it. There's too much shit going on. Here's our loop. Here's our mother-loving loop. Launch LSM1. How did it just... Okay, so how can we save this? Save as blueprint. Okay, so let's see how that's gonna work. We can type in loop. And then we have our loop. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. All right, chat. Work smart, not hard. We got that loop. Alright, we're back now in the park. Why was that map so laggy? That shit had so much bugs. Imagine the loop was here all of a sudden. The fucking station was visible? Nah. No, it was in the ground. There's no way. That shit just fucking just deleted. There we go. We're back. Yes, sir. That is how you make a perfect loop without building this shit. Just use a ride. I mean, just use this shit. Launch LSM1 and then make a loop and smooth it out. What happened to Goliath? The Goliath wasn't my Goliath. It was I found it on the workshop. And it was just put there so I could build the park, and it had like a nice drop. I took it out because it gave me anxiety when I was building right here. It messed with the skyline. It's just too close. When you put Goliath here, it should be more back here. And when I was building, it made me feel like I don't know, what's that word? It made the park feel cramped and less realistic, so I took it out until we can properly place it. Because seeing Goliath in certain shots being so close really threw off the realism. Like especially when you're look right here, like that shit looked like it was like right here. Like it was just way too close, and it should be further out in the distance. Even Superman is too close. But yeah, it'll come back though. We'll get back to Goliath, and I'll build it myself, and it'll be to scale for this park. Because a lot of things in this park are not one-to-one. They're in the park, and they're in scale to fit and look like the park, but they're, if it makes sense, they're everything is like within the same amount of distance from each other as it is in the park, but the actual one-to-one ratio of everything is not there. So like on the like first glance, you look at it, you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's Magic Mountain. But when you get into the nitty gritty, you'll see that there's some discrepancies. Like on the River Rapids, this section right here should be a lot longer and drawn out. Like you turn and you're supposed to go straight for a while and then turn. But most people, when they ride the river rapids, I feel like it's just really annoying for them to check out. So I made the experience just a little bit faster so that you can get through it, see the scenery, and then get to the next thing. So little things like that have been done across the park. And this little body dryer is kind of cool. I wish it wasn't so huge, but I guess this is here now in the park. So when you get off the Roaring Rapids, you can dry your body. And then I don't think, is there anything else? I don't think there's nothing else on Samurai Summit that needs to be done. But this area is really cool. One of my favorite areas to do so far. It's like the most themed area of Magic Mountain. It's like this area, they built this when they were still trying to be a theme park. When the park first opened, it had like 3 or 4 different theme areas, but they left that whole theme park idea in the past after what I think about like maybe the 80s or 90s. They started getting when they were bought by Six Flags, that's when they went corporate and they stopped being a theme park and they just went with like Looney Tunes characters, and they lost their charm. But when they first came out, they had like their own characters, their own little lands. Everything was trying to keep up with Disney. If you guys just joined the chat or joined the stream, we are over here in the build, just kind of like looking around. About to get back over to the wherever the hell we are. Where's my mouse? How can I use this shit? Oh, I'm in first person. All right, chat. Let's get back. Let's get back to the business. Let's see, what else can we do here, chat? I think we need to start working on the supports, and we're gonna kick everyone out, unfortunately, because it causes some frame rate issues. And since I'm streaming as well, I'm losing a lot of frames. Like when I play this by myself, the game is like so freaking fluid. But I don't mind a little lag to build on stream. It really doesn't kill the game for me. When I get off stream, that's when I like fly around and just immerse myself in the park. And it's just so immersive. High frame rate. So if you guys don't have the map already, make sure you guys check the description of this video or stream. The map is there so you guys can follow along as the build is progressing. Matter of fact, we'll at the end of this stream, I'll update the map file so you guys can check out the interior now that we have the full interior done for West Coast. It's such a basic interior. It's really just a box, but it's a cool little box. And we got the trains. Got the BL, Brotherly, you already know. You guys know what's the deal. This is becoming one of my favorite little spots to look out. This is gonna look so good when the supports are in there. Oh fuck, we just got stuck on the building. It's great. So this spot right here inside is so sick. With the tent on the windows and you're just looking in here. I wish I could have tinted the windows just a little bit more, but this is fine. put some tint on these windows, you know, pimp my ride status. And it's really just these buggies with a little shell on it. Got our high five there, chat. Our beautiful high five. High five to you guys, because this wouldn't look as good as it does without the stream. Only reason any of this looks like the way it does is because I'm trying to entertain the stream and make sure that we're all happy with the build. It may be my park at the end of the day, but it's our park in reality. So I want to make sure our park looks good. Oh shit, they're racing a ghost train. That ghost train is pulling off. It's got no one in it. It's hauling ass. Unrealistic. The one where people should be going faster. But yeah, the race cycles are kind of fucked. It only races with the red and green one, and I think that should happen right now. The red one and the green one should race. Maybe not on this cycle, but we'll see. Oh, this is not the red and green race. No, that's the blue and green. But I think they have a decent race, right? Or nope. Yeah. Okay, chat. Let's get to the scenery building. Back to mother loving business. Let me make sure I'm not peeking because my interface says we're peeking. All right, you guys ready for the rest of this? I'm just setting up my shiznit. We still live? We guys there? Who's? Okay, I was just making sure that we're still live. All right, we're still in here. Thank you for joining the stream. If you just joined the stream, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. We're on a journey to finish Magic Mountain. We're just taking a little fly around, looking at everything. We finally, if you just joined, we finally finished the exterior of the building. We finished the interior. We finished everything that it needs to do to operate besides race perfectly. But that's okay. It races every once in a while, which is cool. But now, what we're going to get to is some of the custom supports, and then also the trench over here. We'll start putting the concrete in. And then also, we'll work on our first helix bowl, and then we'll see if we'll get to that helix bowl if it's not too complicated. And then work our way back. See what supports need to be added just to add that little second bit of realism on the build. And then after that, you know, we'll make our way over to Apocalypse, and it'll be a happy day. We'll probably realistically not make it to Apocalypse tonight if we go with all the supports. But who knows? Building the supports, we might just fucking make them extremely fast. They're just support beams. But yeah, let's get to it, chat. So for the first one, there's 2 support beams that connect the track right here, and we'll get to those right now. And they look like they're about right here or something. Maybe here. Yeah, we'll go with here. So it's just a little cross beam that connects to this track. So what we will do looks like it just hooks up to one of them, but none of them that are reaching parallel to each other. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to make our own. Take this support off. Take this support off. And then we will go in and we will find oh, we're a little bit low, my bad, Chuck. Okay, I said we weren't gonna have steel supports. Yeah, I use the aerial view, Google Maps, Google Earth, videos on YouTube. I've actually gone to the park and literally taken pictures of the ground on some nerdy ass shit. Like, I literally have gone in front of the carousel because that's where the elevation is kind of insane. And I took pictures of the ground elevation change so I can see the exact elevation because it looks, you can't really see unless you're there. So, yeah. I've done a lot of research online and research in person. So we're just gonna take this one all the way to the side over there. But first we need to get our beam first. Come on. That's what I call hill to wait. Hold up. There's a lot here. Have you worked on the Hill of Hate yet? LOL. That's why I call the Hill the Samurai Summit. LOL. That's awesome, man. The park is really impressive so far. Shout out to Duro Bubbles. Appreciate the love. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, bro. I have that hill that you're talking about. is, I believe it's here. Yeah, we have that hill. That hill. No, there's another hill. There's another hill that I know what you're talking about that leads up by Full Throttle. I don't have that hill yet. Like it's I know which one you're talking about. We don't have that one yet. That's like kind of by Superman as well. Let's see. So we're gonna move this beam over here. So right now I'm just looking at a POV to see the supports. If you guys are wondering how I'm seeing this, on my other screen I can see a POV of the support beams. So this one, if we want to be accurate here, it's a square beam that is here for the cross beam. Why, chat? Don't ask me. Don't know. Just making it look the way it is. And then we're just gonna move this up here. That should do that. There's two hills. Yeah, the steeper one leads to Superman Ninja. I worked there for a little bit back in 2017. I was a ride attendant at Goliath and Full Throttle, and I was a ride op for a few rides in Bugs Bunny Rope. Damn, dope. I was hoping that you were saying you still work there. I really want somebody to give me some pictures of some backstage areas, like some paths that I can't get access to. They're just like employee paths. And just like, it'd be awesome to see some of the back area of like Viper's land, and there's some other areas that I want to detail that I can't find good imagery of. But we will do what we can. Damn, chat, I think this is actually, damn, we moved past it so fast. Okay, yeah, so this is a tube. And, okay, let's see. I'm back. Dude, the time online for X2 says 999 minutes. LMAO. That's gotta be a glitch, bro. Are you at the park right now? Lucky soul? Lucky son of a gun? So we just needed to go right here. I didn't get to go to many of the back areas, just the employee pass, the break rooms, cafeterias behind the cafe near Goliath. Figure, yeah, I would only think that people in those back areas, the only way you would be there is if you had work there. It wouldn't be like something common, or yeah, if you didn't have any like operation business there, you wouldn't really be in those pathways. Only like, I feel like landscaping and gardening would be in those areas that I need pictures of. Because other than that, only maintenance would be there too. Engineer maintenance. Never been to Magic Mountain. I'm on the East Coast with King's Dominion and Carowinds. Dude, I'm jelly of you, bro. You got King's Dominion. What is it? What'd you say? Carowinds? Doesn't Carowinds has Fury 325? Fucking best roller coaster in the goddamn world. back area of coasters was more maintenance and landscapers. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's the only reason why you'd be over there. No, I'm checking the ride time on the app. That's where it says. My dream park is Cedar Point right now, but I'm really glad I'm close to Magic Mountain. Cedar Point is sick. I gotta go again, chat, because I don't know if you guys, everybody knows who's been on the streams a couple times my Cedar Point story, but I went in 2019 and I went at the end of the year in October and didn't get on shit. Like literally everything closed down for the rest of the day because of their extreme weather there. So if you go to Cedar Point, my advice, chat, never go on the off season, like when they're closing towards the Halloween season, because the park is like always on this like random fucking weather. Like one second it can be completely sunny like this, and then in an hour or two it'll be 40 miles per hour wind and hell coming down, and then rain, and then more hell. It's like an insane little peninsula. Okay, let me make sure. What do you say? I wish I could go. Went 2 weeks ago though. You went to Cedar 2 weeks ago? Sheesh. I haven't been in like 6 years. It's good though, cause now that Cedar Point has more newer rides like Siren's Curse, when I go back, I can actually get on Still Vengeance and not have it have a fucking 3.5 hour line. Okay, so we got our ride, our first steel beam. Let's save it. Let me ride it because I need to see how that feels, chat. This is further out our support. We got a mover. She's a little further out. We're going for accuracy. Not 100% accuracy, but damn near close. Magically, there's actually a spot where it needs to be. We're just going to go with that. I like that. Okay, so we got our first beam. Now, we got a fucking monster of beams here. Like, bad chat. Got a phone call. Okay. Forgot what we're doing. Okay, let's see. There's some crazy shit going on up here with the supports. We got to see what's going on. Okay, let's see. You should be able to see some of the employee pass from the mask, but not too much. It was covered, but there was a lot I didn't see there. So I wasn't between Bugs Bunny and Goliath. Did I hear the glass tink? Is it time for me to take a rip? Ooh. Yo, Bubbles. What glass tink did you hear? But now I'm about to take me a rip. You just put me on. So, yo, Twisted, you're working on supports now? Cool. Yes, we are working on supports. We're about to figure out what the fuck is going on here. I'm looking at the POV, but this shit, we might have to look at some off-ride. It looks like we have, I've never seen no support beams like this, chat. This is one of one because of what's going on here. Damn, chat. Let's see. I gotta understand what's happening. It looks like we have some A-beams going up. And if you guys are not familiar with A-beams are, they're basically the shape of an A. And we do have these A-beams going up. That is correct. They did do their job, Frontier. But on our high five, for some reason, this is opposite on theirs. It's swinging this way. So that's going to create a difference. And we can't use any of this anyway because it's not going to line up. So we're going to have to delete this whole section of support beams. We'll go ahead and take all of this away. And then we'll take all of this away. Time for a smoke. You said you thought you heard the bong click the down stem. You probably did. I moved my keyboard and it smacked my bone. I hope all you guys are over 18 and you guys are not getting inspired by anything that you see on here. Follow your own path. Don't be a follower, be a leader. But we do blow that stuff down. So chat, let's get a little smoky here, just for the vibes. We're gonna add a little smoke in our environment. My boy Leaf loves this. Shout out to Leaf if you're in here. You guys go watch Leaf's channel too. If he pops into a stream, he live streams Planet Coaster every day too. Atmosphere. We're gonna fog it out. We're gonna smoke it up a bit because you guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. Smoked out. So we're gonna add some crazy cross beam sections where the yellow one and the white one are connecting. So it needs A beams on both sides and a cross beam section connecting them. And that's what I'm gonna give you guys, chat. Let's read what we got in the chat room. The chat room is simple as fuck. Time for a smoke. Crazy. I could tell by the clink. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If it's your first time here, make sure you subscribe to the channel and drop a mother loving like on the video. We only at 8. We could do better, chat. We can do better. I gotta try this game. I've only played the first one so far. This looks really good. Yeah, the game, I'm gonna just call you Bubbles, bro. Bubbles. Or what you go by, Bubbles, or you go by Dur? But yeah, you gotta try out this game, bro. Whenever it goes on sale, it's amazing. Honestly, the graphics, the way that it performs, what you can make in the game, like look at the shaping and the profiling of this. Like, now I do have a ridiculous amount of hours in Planet Coaster 1, so I do know how to build everything that I am physically seeing in my head for the most part. But that's just because of I've been playing so long. So if you're picking this game up, if you're seeing this video in the future and you pick it up and you're like, what the hell? This game is hard as fuck. It is hard as fuck. It's not a game that you just pick up and you're great at it. It's a big learning curve, but once you start to understand, you get better and better each day at the game. Just like with anything. So where is my smokes? Alright, we're gonna go. I'm gonna call you Matt. I remember all the people that pop in here. It's like I'm not good with names, but I am good with usernames, different ones that come in and out. I've been not streaming for a long time, but I've been, you guys know. You guys been gaming. If you guys are here, you guys are part of the whole, like, Millennium kids. We're Xbox kids. That's us. I didn't initially, before I had the custom screens and sounds like the original. The customers look smooth, and too, I remember I had to smooth each part ride like 20 times in small sections. No, you don't have to do that anymore. You can literally go over a section maybe twice, depending on how good you shaped it, and it will be way smoother than anything that you could ever achieve in Planet Coaster 1 with just two fuck is the word? Just going over it back and forth 2 times, and it'll look smoother than anything that you could achieve in Planet Coaster 1. Yeah, so like all the Xbox kids, Xbox 360 kids, we've been gaming and user tags, Xbox Live shit. So if you drop in the stream and I see your name and I don't recognize it, I instantly, it was like my gaming side comes into me like, oh, this is someone new. So yeah, I definitely remember who you are, Matt, next time you pop in. But we gonna call you Matt. We ain't gonna call you motherfucking Bubbles. No disrespect, but we gonna call you Matt. But yeah, let's get, I'm just packing a little thing right now. Packing this little green thing. And then we're gonna get into action. My favorite element on this ride right here, this little section, this little hang time on the white part, so fucking sick. So sick. Pain in the ass to make. It's Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. Oh shit, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, this inversion chat, I think it took me, like, I'm not gonna lie, Matt, it still takes you a long time to achieve perfection or whatever you're trying to get to, but it's not, the end results is way better than Planko 1. Like, what you get here, it looks exactly like, let's just take a ride, chat. I don't think everyone's seen the POV of this shit, so let's get a good on our red and green track, because our red and green should race. So let's get them to go. Actually, that was a good race on the blue and green one. But let's get a POV of this one. I think this is going to be our race. We can do the red one. Okay. So the way that I have this program, chat, is that the white one is going to take off after the green one. It doesn't do like this. It doesn't work like this in real life. Of course, they both launch at the same time, but that's just not possible with the way that the game works, and at least I can't figure it out. So now you guys will see the smoothness in this track. Check this out. So to get something like this in Planko 1, you would have to spend hours on hours and hours, and it still would not be able to hit these fast transitions between switching direction, especially on the yellow track after it does its corkscrew into a helix. Like, that would just be like absolutely just a nightmare, and it would seem like your neck was broken into 1,000 pieces on Planko 1 if you try to do a corkscrew into a helix. Now, I'm not saying that it wasn't impossible. I wasn't saying it was impossible, but the end results were never like anything like this game. This is closer to No Limits than it's ever been. And shout out to our guy right here. I forgot his name. Chief Beef. Supposed to be West Coast Racers, but you know, we done got the Chief beef. Are we racing? Are we racing? I don't know if we're racing. No, we're not racing. Yeah, the POV. So like this corkscrew going into the helix, damn near impossible on Planko 1. You wouldn't have got that experience on there. It wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been right. Or the heart lining on the corkscrew. The heart lining on corkscrews are so easy in this game. Like, oh my god, like the shaping on these corkscrews, they look like they're not one to one, but this shit was so easy to make. Like I didn't like break my hair or like rip my hair out to make it look like this. I just kind of kept smoothing it out and it just naturally took a great shape. Okay, so let me read some of the chat. Okay, Matt said, fuck yeah, that's good to hear. I'm hyped. That was my biggest gripe with the game. Thanks, man. Have you played Thrillville off the rails back in the day? Hell yeah, I played Thrillville. It's a Bubbles from Trailer Park. Sick, I haven't seen the POV since you were working on it 2 days ago. Corvus makes Planko 1 smooth look like Planko 2 smoothing. True. Corvus is a next level mother lover. There was also this guy that he retired from making fucking, I don't know if you guys remember him, but shout out if he's in here. But if you guys seen his shit, Variable Gaming, he had some insane gigas. He used to just focus on making realistic gigas, and his builds were so smooth, like ridiculously smooth, just as smooth as this game. But he would spend just countless amount of time just on each segment of the track, and at that point, you can't even get to scenery building because it takes you like 12 hours to do the coaster. And it's like, that is like dedication. Like none of these rides that you're seeing in here, I've ever taken that much time on one segment. I got this whole entire West Coast Racer built in, I would say, maybe about 3-4 days of 3 or 4 hour sessions. So let's see. Maybe a total of 14 hours total to get to where we are right now, chat. But in Planet Coaster 1, you will spend 10 to 12 hours just on the track work. And it was just a nightmare. I love the way how easy it is to make shit in this game, especially the scenery, like with the scaling. Like, Jesus Christ, the scaling really brings in the depth. You can really bring in depth, create things smaller, bigger. I love that about the game. I think scaling is the biggest upgrade that this game has gotten. Philip says, so how do you find out the perfect banking and curves to remake it, or you just eye it? You just eye it. You look at it, get on the track, get close, look at your POV. I get really close. Like, so I will watch the POV, stop it, and on every angle, and just look at the track and try to match what it looks like. I have no idea what the actual angle is. And you won't get 1-to-1, but like this right here, this could have been a little nicer. This is a little bit too tight, and but I left it. It's fine because it doesn't have to be 1-to-1. It just needs to look good. It needs to feel and look good. That's all we're going for with this build. But if you guys want to go 1-to-1 with your recreations, you can definitely do it in Planet Coaster. But this build is not about 1-to-1. It's just to get to the whole entire park done, and then maybe we can come back to certain elements and perfect them. But for the most part, we're just going through and hammering down the look, hammering down the feel. So let's see. Let's read some of the else of these. Planet Coaster should actually have characters walk around like Thrillville. I know this is more of a sim, but it would be sick. Yes, I 100% agree that. I've been saying this in streams. Like, if they just allow, like, I don't know if you know. I'm pretty sure you know. But you can walk on the floor. But if they gave you a body, simply gave us a body, that would add so much more immersion. I don't know how hard that would be to program, but Why do we have the ability to jump in this game? What's the point of jumping? Why can we jump in the game? So I think there was something. Like, am I missing something, chat? Why can we jump in the game? You can literally jump on stairs. Like, I can jump down places too. Like, I've tested this on a couple things. You can jump onto things, and it's like kind of a buggy system, but you can jump up and you can jump down things. So I feel like they were going to make some type of first person situation, but it's just like half cooked. Like, all we need is a body, some more things to interact with, and then this is Thrillville. And then we can run too. Like, we can literally, I can run. Like, why can we run too? Is, you know, you guys see all the buttons. Like, you can run, jump. Like, what? Crouch? Why do I need a crouch? What the fuck? What do we need a crouch for? Who are we ducking from? What are we ducking from in Planet Coaster? Chat, what do we need to duck from in Planet Coaster? Why can I duck? Why? I don't understand that. That's just so funny. Best shots for a roller coaster. I guess you can take good shots, but like, does this really give you that much of a difference? Look, like, we really went down like what? a millimeter? Like, it does make a difference. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but I don't know. I think the crouch, I feel like it's like a half baked feature that maybe there was some type of interactions in games that they didn't introduce yet that we're gonna get in future updates. But I'm getting carried away, chat. We're gonna hit this green and then we're gonna get in between them supports. Y'all got so many chat entries in here. I can't even see the video right now. I appreciate the love though. Drop some love on y'all. Drop the hearts on them. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, is the video even rolling? I just see oh, we're paused. Okay. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you guys subscribe. I'll be going live pretty much every day. We're on a little marathon. We might just stream every single day into the end of the month. I am off work right now, so until I have to go back to my normal schedule, we are going to stream this mother lover every day because I love this game and it really inspires me every single time I get in. Like, I still feel the same way since I seen the trailer for this game in the summertime. When I seen the trailer and I seen the graphics, I was like, oh shit, chat. We're about to go in and make Magic Mountain again. But this time, I knew it would be a lot better because the way that the graphics looked, I was like, oh, if my computer can run that, can't stop me. Can't stop me. But we're going to get to some more scenery building after in just a second. Let's get this green going. We're live. We're going to get these shits done now. Let's see. I did publish my PC1 map. It is like, I think it has like 20,000 downloads. It's one of like, it was on the top of the page of Planet Coaster at one point, but it's on there. It's buried now because there's so much shit in the Steam shop. But it's on there if you have the console version of PC1. Okay, so Yeah, my bad, chat. I was just looking at this POV. We got some shit over here and we got some shit over there. We gotta make some more shit. Let's get it though. We go left to right. And okay, so we got one here. And we have another one here. Push her back. And then we're going here. Time. Oh no, go back. Go back. POV. What song you guys listening to? You guys listening to Rain? You guys can listen to it anytime. It's the same thing I'm listening to on my vibes. This feels like some Pallet Town shit. Some like hip hop Pallet Town shit. Super like nostalgic. Okay. So something like that. My POV got interrupted. It started playing and now I gotta go back. Okay, so we got 2 bars. And then we have a total of 3 bars before we hit the full turn. So I gotta see, are these angled? It's so hard to see this perspective. Yeah, they're A's, so we're gonna go like this and we're gonna get a little thinner. And then we're going to come in like that. We'll change these points on them. Or maybe we should just do it now. Because I kind of do want the connector pin on it. Let's get our connector pin first. So they have like this one. Let's get the color right. So I'm just following the way that it's rolling and trying to see ideally where the pin should go. I'm thinking I'm actually, yeah, because it looks like the poles are going this way, so we have to make our guy go kind of this way. Okay, and then let's get our beam. I'm looking at the arch of the A and just trying to mimic the hole in between the supports to kind of match that up to get an idea of what we're going for. Okay. You guys scare me, chat. I looked up and there's 16 of you guys in here. Holy Jesus. Made my heart fucking skip a beat. You guys are awesome. Let me drop some love and appreciate y'all. Okay, back to it. Now, how do we get this connector to look a little bit more natural? Oh, fuck. Let's get it. That looks a little weird, chat. We're gonna have to move our A and see if we can finesse it a little. Make it look a little better. Can we look like we're in there? I know nothing about this, how this really works, but I know we need to be like pushing against the track to hold its weight. This look. Coaster pin. Feel like it needs to go up to a what's your bucket list? Oh shit, my bad. Let me read some of the okay. Yo, Lee, what's your number one bucket list coaster? Number one bucket list coaster right now. Shit, good question. Honestly, probably be like damn, you know, I really wanted to ride Wildfire in Sweden. I didn't get to go to Carmarthen when I went out there. And that RMC, just because it's like a terrain, wooden roller coaster. That shit looks amazing to me. So Wildfire and Lightning Rod, those are like amazing landscape rides. I think they're like the most unique layout since they're playing with their terrain, similar to like Magic Mountain rides. I think that's why I like them so much, because they're playing with the terrain like Magic Mountain. Yeah, even without the launch would have been cool. That would have been fucking amazing. But honestly, personally, I think that launches, they do add an excitement to a lift, but I think it's more of a cinematic, dramatic thing if you're going up slow, building anticipation of what's going to happen. Now, I know that ride particularly was going to be, it's way better because of the airtime that you got from the launch. So I know it lost a lot of its glory. But in general, I think I prefer a chain than going up a launch. Because launches is like, now everybody just wants to launch you. It's like, can we go back up a chain and build suspense again? Like, I really want to ride Intimidator, honestly. Like, I think that might be one of the scariest rides on the planet. Okay. Something like that, chat. I don't want to go too crazy. Now, I'm going to look at some off-ride here because I don't want to guess. I'm just going to build what I see. I was going to just duplicate this to the other side, but I don't want to guess. So what we're going to do... trying to see, chat, what... Let me put you guys back on time, too. The support design, I need like a better picture than what I'm looking at. I need to look at some off-ride images of it, because it's kind of hard to see what's going on here on this POV. It's going by too fast. I swear it has just like a single column here, like a freaking one of these. So yeah, it seems like there's just a single one right in the middle, right here, just like on some RCT3 shit. So we might have to back up a little bit, chat, and put this one here. So let's see. Go back. And then come down. Let's see. I-305. I black out every time on that ride. That's the first turn. No need to flex that you wrote. That I-305. Man, that's a flex. I think that's one of like the scariest shit ever. Like that drop and that turn going straight into a drop is insanity. That, and you know what looks like a really good ride, chat, is that one in Florida, the RMC. I can't think of it right now. It's at Busch Gardens, I think. What is it, chat? Iron Gwazi. Yeah, that might be the best roller coaster in the planet. That might be the best ride. I think it's better than its layout's better than Steel Vengeance, in my opinion. Or it might just be the color. The purple is like striking. They got Magic Mountain disease. Okay, chat. We got. Let's see. That beam looks like. Oh, that's about right. We just need to space it out a little bit more. Some weird shit going on. This is not a straight pole. This is not a straight pole. This shit goes connects to this beam here and some weird shit. If I'm not mistaken. It looks like this. That's what we're doing, chat. Now we just need to fix our angle. Let's at least put the pole there. And I think it should touch it there. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? We went right into the fucking flange. Move that bad boy up here. These shits are really supposed to connect. I haven't studied supports enough to see how they really connect. But I'm just gonna flip it into it. But then that doesn't work. It's so weird. So maybe like I have the wrong connector beam. Even still, if I wanted to do that angle, I would have to be, that angle is only, that angle would only be, damn, where is that? That angle is not even here. I don't get how connector beams work, chat. They kind of confuse me sometimes. Because it's like, if I want this angle, how can I get a connector beam to fit here? So what I think I'm going to do there is just, we have no connector beam. Because I can't figure that one out. And then what we'll do, we'll add, where are my coaster nerds at? You guys got to help me with the connector beams. How the fuck does that shit work up there? So I do know where is our circle flange? Where's the different arrow? This is the one we need. Yeah. And then bury her. Gray. Sweet. Sweet stuff. Okay. So she's an oddball little support like that. And then we go ahead and go in here. And yeah, chat, we're weird. I'm weird like this, so we're gonna go ahead and do the supports like this, because this is a very like important section. I'm not gonna do the entire coaster with this amount of detail on the supports, but just the high five and elements that need it, like this and the helix, so that it really looks like this section is accurate. So now we have that section. I can't see what the hell's going on here, so we won't mess with that. But I see it already now. We need right here is our start of our right of our A. So we'll go in chat, and then we'll just vibe out and push these to the ground. Yeah, me too. I hope that Magic Mountain does get more, mainly with the quality of life, like with the food, the way things are organized. Because I mean, I went to the park in the last year, and it feels like they've gotten a lot better since the merge. As far as some things definitely have improved. I can't think of them at the very moment, but I noticed that they've already made improvements. Like for one, painting Goliath was a great improvement, but it needed that quality of life visually. Um, some areas need to get repainted. Like all these walls around Ninja, all this needs to be. It's like little stuff that's like non-ride related could be very much improved, especially all around Samurai Summit. I think it needs about $1 million of refurb, but who knows if they're willing to do it. But now that Cedar Point's involved, and they are more heavily with themed areas like with Canada's Wonderland, and they're more keen on making an area have a nice theme. So maybe they'll bring Samurai Summit back to its glory days of really being an immersive area. Not that it's not now, but Samurai Summit, you guys know, it needs a lot of TLC. Those fences are rotted out, holes in them. And I know investors look at it and they're just like, shit, if it's not broken, keep it going. These guys are not here for that. But we would appreciate it though. Right, chat? We would appreciate some love on the beauty of the park. Philip said a giga would be good. A giga would be good. Definitely. Everybody wants the giga. Honestly, the whole chain needs to do the fast lane wristbands. LO, I don't want to have my phone on me 24/7. Facts. It will take a minute though. It seems like they're really focused on selling parks, and Great Adventure took a big hit. Great Adventure, they have rolled the dice on this purple project. I don't know who convinced them of that. They should have went with a giga. They should have went with a giga. Like Great Adventure and Magic Mountain. Every time they should have just went with giga. It was just crowd pleasers. I don't know if it's just out of budget, but they're spending millions of dollars anyway. Like Project Purple, I don't know. I think it's just like Project Purple, since maybe they couldn't. I feel like Project Purple is such a controversial ride that even if it doesn't live up to Kingda Ka, it's just so controversial that it's gonna bring people to come, or it's causing so much controversy that it's gonna bring people to come to the park, which is what they wanted. It's like they made a very smart business move to make that ride what it is now. They didn't have to make it the most insane ride ever, but they made it different. And different in the business world is always attractive if you can like be the first of, or just be controversial. And that ride right now is very controversial. If it wasn't like just another B&M Giga, it would have to like be a 500-foot or just something very, very, very impressive to get the world involved outside of local Jersey residents. My opinion. So with the Purple Project, I think like it gets other people like really hyped up to be like, what the fuck is a upside down possible reverse sideways launch gonna be like? And honestly, I think if you guys ever rode the what are they called, the oversized pendulum rides like in Cray-Sanity, you're gonna get a bit of that motion. Like if you ever got a side seat on Cray-Sanity, and I think it gives you like an 80 or 90 degree drop sideways, and it's pushing you sideways. I feel like you're gonna get that motion, but you're gonna be completely upside down. So that's honestly, I feel like it's gonna be very disorienting. But who knows? What do I know? Going upside down, twisting sounds like we're gonna be fucking spitting our shit out. Like, not gonna be a ride you want to get on if you have just ate something. Okay, so we're looking at a very wide A, so we need to keep going on our length. So something like this. Okay, and then we come down to something like that. There we go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. It will take a minute, though. It seems like they're really focused on selling parks, and Great Adventures took a big hit. Magic Mountain just got a value readjustment so hopefully they see that and put some effort into bringing value back up. Yeah, I seen that it got like appraised at like almost $500 million, which it should be. It's like it's the fucking coaster capital, and now since they're merged, they didn't merge together, Cedar Point and Magic Mountain. Now they really have to treat them as that. Like, take care of your golden childs. They're bringing in the money for the whole industry. Like, what happens at Cedar Point and at Magic Mountain really reflects on what happens to all the other parks. I don't know if you guys noticed, like, Magic Mountain is the prototype park. Whatever they need to try out on a big grand scheme, Magic Mountain they just sign up for it. They're like, oh, you got something new? Let's do it. 30, 40, 50 million? Sure, let's do it. We'll do it. Like, California will eat that shit up. New first? Let's do it. And then everyone else is like, oh, it worked in California? Sure, let's take that second model. We'll take it. It's already been tested out. Magic Mountain took the hit on all the L's that it had to take to get it working, and now we're about to take another L with this glider, this Vekoma gliding, flyer or whatever. That shit's gonna have so many bugs when it comes out, since it's gonna be like the first of its kind. But it's gonna be cool. But I'm not gonna be there opening week. I tell you that. I'm not gonna be there for that shit. And the lines it's gonna cause, like, oh no. Oh no. Never again will I do opening week for a ride. It's too much hoopla. People be getting crazy. The staff be getting crazy. They be getting like irritated, or like, I don't know. There's a lot of commotion opening week for rides. I don't know if you guys ever experienced opening week of any ride. Like, I've done Full Throttle opening week. I did West Coast Racer opening week. I don't think I made any of the other rides in Magic Mountain's opening week. I was just too young to make them. Everything else was, yeah. I've only done the modern rides. Everything else. I did do first year X2 though. That was fun. Okay, so we got our first little A-beam. I think we might need... Went for Raptors, worst thing ever. Went for Repterra, worst thing ever. Bro, that shit has the crazy rattle on it. Is that the wing coaster, right? That shit got some crazy rattle on it. It's like, that shit looks like it's gone completely left to right, almost at like 10, 20 degrees. Like, how did that pass quality control? Okay, chat. So we got these two. We need one more that connects here. I just need to watch this off-ride camera. Yeah, it hurts so bad unless you're inside the seat. Yeah, that shit's crazy. The rattle on that is actually insane. Honestly, if you didn't have a cold riding X2, I'd probably be higher on my ranking. I think about it in Tatsu all the time. If X2 didn't have the last Raven turn, it'd probably be one of my favorite rides. It's everything is cool until that very last Raven turn. It's just a little bit since I'm so tall, chat, it just fucks me over. Like my legs go flying like a fucking rag doll. Like I'm getting like harassed. I'm like, what the fuck? Violent ass ride. Okay, chat. I'm looking at an animation of West Coast Racer that they released before the ride was open, and you can kind of see some of the areas you can't see. One of my bucket list coasters. You said X2 is your bucket list coaster? Damn, bro. I'm gonna say this. X2 is something that you should definitely try to get on. But I don't know if it's a good ride. I just think it's a ride. I'll tell you that. It's one of the craziest experiences for a ride. I don't even know. I think it's more of an experiment than an actual enjoyment. Like every time I get off, I'm like, I don't know if I don't like it or if I like it. Well, yeah, it's very puzzling what that experience is. Chat, you guys know what I mean with X2. It's like, there's only one person in here. I know, I think there's one of our viewers, he loves X2 backseat. I don't know if he's in here. I think that might be Twisted. It's Caden. That's what it's Caden, backseat X2. It really depends on how much you like intensity. If you like a pretzel loop, you probably like X2. Probably not me, but I like the X2 back roll. Inside though, not outside. I love the back row. I think you like the if you want to get twisted up like a pretzel on that last fucking roll, then it's perfect ride for you. But it's just like, chat, I'm 6'4", so I've tried everything. I've literally tried to force my legs down with all my might, and those motherfuckers fly in front of my head, and then they flap back down on the goddamn seat, and it just almost gives me a bruise every single time. So what I try to do is it float in my seat so it doesn't come flying back down. But sometimes I get an aggressive run, and that shit comes down so hard, and it gives me a headache. I'm like, oh man, it didn't screwed me for the rest of the day. But sometimes you do get a good ride. There's those blue moons. If you get middle of the train inside seat at night, midday when it's running really good, yeah. X2 can be one of the best rides ever. But any other time, it's more riggedy diggity. Riggedy experience, especially outside. Never sit on the outside. Okay, so I got carried away, chat. This ride looks so beautiful that I lose focus sometimes. But damn, it spins like that. I'm only 6 feet though, so I don't get as beat as you. Yeah, that extra like 4 inches, bro, is fucking my legs. Like, oh my god, I've never had such a painful experience on any ride. And not to mention, like, someone died from the ride. Like, it's no joke. The ride is on some shit. R.I.P. to that guy too. Oh, I just seen what our track does right now, chat. We need to be coming out right here. So let's go here. Shit, I selected too many things. Here's a little trick that I do with the flanges. I just kind of put them on top, so then you don't have to find the angle, and you just shrink them in. Hello? Let's see what we got here. Yes, we be going in detail like this with our support beams to a certain extent. Just because this section looks so cool, we're going to go in as much detail as I can and what I can see. I'm just guessing that there's going to be it's right here. I can see them. There has to be another set of them. There's no way there's just one. Okay, let's see. Right there. Going back to time. My bad, chat. I didn't have the chat up. Let's see what we looking at. What you guys talking about? Okay. Hey, yo, I never knew a death happened, so I searched it up on my birthday. I'm done. Usually when I'm at parks on the East Coast, enthusiasts bring up X2 a lot. Yeah, X2 is something else. No, yeah, like somebody, I mean, he didn't die just on the ride, like he came off dead, but from the ride, he had complications to where he was unconscious at the park. I've ridden it since then. I'm crazy. I knew that homie or bro died, and the ride's open, so they did an investigation, and there had been like something. I'm not gonna speak on it because I don't want to say I know what actually happened or what didn't happen, but from my understanding, is the way that it went off is that there was some type of precondition that the guy had, or I don't know. And I can't contest and say that there wasn't, but the ride is still open, and there's an open lawsuit at the moment for the ride. Unless it's been closed, but publicly, I don't think they've said anything about it being closed, so I don't think it's closed. With that being said, still go ride it. Oh wait, before we copy it, let's make sure that we have our little footers. Let's make sure we got the same size. I mean, YOLO, regardless, did the same thing Feet 35 after they fixed the crack. Yep. You only live once, man. More than likely not gonna die. Oh, I pinned this message, my bad. I mean, part of my wish is Coaster Wars would start again. Oh yeah, we just keep going up and up and up and up. I mean, it kind of did start again with Flight of Fear. What do you do after Flight of Fear? Like, what does anyone do after that? Alright, now we need a completely flat piece to connect our A's together. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking, chat. Alright, so I gotta get these points right here to connect, so I'm gonna have to move that other one. So let's delete this. I already know it's not lining up here. So we're gonna have to actually let's get this one to go all the way over to see how far we're off. And then we'll bring this one over. Like that. And then we have to make adjustments here. Ah, fuck. Let's see. Moving too fast. Gotta make sure we're centered. There we go. Boom. And then we move this one. This one feels a little too big. Yeah, we're too big. Unfortunately. Hopefully we're still centered. Yay. We are. Now we have our glorious little shape. We're going down, chat. We need to be going up. That's not right. You know what? I'm gonna place this here, but I need an absolute straight piece. So let's bring this here off this wall. Bring her over here. Part of my wishes coaster would start again. It's looking great. Hell yeah, we're gonna get there. From my experience, it's never an extreme janky ride on X2. Even the back row of my recent rides was pretty smooth, even on the final Raven. I think Viper is way more jarring experience though. Damn. I think it always depends on your body size. If you're smaller, taller, wider, thinner, like how you fit in the collar restraints or over the restorative restraints is like really gonna determine your experience. So yeah, everyone has a different vibes on each coaster. I feel like, unless it's just overall, you know, everyone thinks it's smooth. It's just universally a great ride. Okay, so now we have a complete flat one. We won't have that slant. We should go across evenly. And basically what I did there is like attach it to a flat surface and then bring it back over. Because you can easily get a unwanted angle by building from where you are because you're not on a level surface. So now I'm centered there, but I'm not centered here. So we gotta make a small adjustment. Move her over, just slightly connect it, and we'll be happy. That looks good to me. Ah, you son of a gun. Okay. There we go. Something like that. I don't know. Let's see. From the angle. Ooh, I like that, chat. But we're a little wide. That means we're a little too high. We're a little too high on our... Actually, this shit... might be closer. Too wide here. We need to close this. We need something like this. I need something like that. Or maybe even tighter. Like that. Yeah. go here. Might have to take a connection beam off there. I might have to. Fuck it, we'll leave it like that. Why not? Damn, it looks so good like that, but. Alright, so now we're going to sprinkle some more flanges on here. Or what are these called? Yeah, I think they're called flanges. Flange. Two arrow pieces right next to each other. I know. It's like arrow monumental land right there. The last big ones. Oh, how'd that happen? I'm trying to see, chat, if there's another flint or another beam here, but I don't think so. Yeah, I like the look of that. I like the look of that. Oh man. That you, Diamond? Check this out. My bad, chat. I was showing my sister the creation. What do you guys think of the support beams? Are we getting there, chat? Are we cooking? I didn't think it was gonna take that long on this beam, but that's why I said we may not get to apocalypse tonight, just because. We might not get to apocalypse because how long it might take to do certain sections like this, but it's worth the chat in the end. Look what we got here. So let's go ahead and fill out the terrain and hide these little concrete footers. Chisel. That'll bring them out. For whatever reason, chisel works better to remove surface at a smaller pace than dig or push. So let's hide these little concrete footers just so we have the circle one. Same thing. Easy. Beautiful. So now we only need, I think, maybe one more set of these little high five elements. So we might be able to shrink them, but let's see. I think we can pretty much duplicate them, chat, because they're pretty much the same thing, just it goes to a lower little, let's see here. See if we can just duplicate this section here and put them here and resize them maybe. Let's see. So it looks like the footer goes about right when it starts to bank back down. So we should be maybe right here. Yeah, then that keeps that support look. Okay, so on this side we might have to adjust. But let's see. Okay, since we got more room here, we might have to. Do we have to resize? Maybe just rescale to like 98. We have to change their angle a little bit, chat. Because their angle is different. It's not the same angle as the first part. So let's get our flange back there. Okay, chat, there's our second one. So there's that one, and then let's see what else we got here. I don't think the next ones are too important. They don't have that much of a look. We can really honestly just bring this one back. And that will be perfect. But we do need to shape this one. This one is like they almost did a right job there on this. But we need like a sideways type of beam. It's literally, actually they did a good job. It's just not the exact angle. But I see how they did their flange now. So they're literally just going to the track too. So we're doing the exact same thing that they're doing. How you guys feeling out there? We awake? We alive? You guys enjoying it? What are we doing? How you guys feeling in the chat with the supports? Can I get a little support with the chat? Let's go. 13 month 11 lights. Let's go. We might hit that milestone. Let's get to that 20. If it's your first time here, go ahead and smack the like button and subscribe to the channel. We on the road to 1,000 subscribers. We're gonna hit it. We just on this stream, we just hit 827. Shout out to you if you just subscribed to the channel on this last stream. Appreciate you if you're still in here. I think that was Philip that subscribed in this one. But yeah, let's keep it rolling in. Keep the lights coming in. I appreciate y'all. Let me just save that again, make sure that we good. We're gonna do a small little 5-minute breather chat. We're gonna take some good breaths of some green, if you know what I mean. West Coast style. But look at that, chat. Look at that little thumbnail. Look at that little picture right there. Those supports are looking mean. Am I still there? Let me make sure I'm still there. Am I loud and clear? Yeah. All right, chat. Give me 5 minutes. And then we'll be right back where we left off. She isn't. Let me test this while we're waiting. And maybe we can have a little fun with the atmosphere. We'll turn the fog off. And then we'll bring some time of day. Go a little darker. A little darker. $17.5. 18. 17.95. This is good right here, chat. We can get a little nice little sunset race. Ah, that PNG or that texture is killing me, chat. I gotta change that. I don't like that. Don't like that. I don't like that. We gotta change it. Get the sunset right here. Is that hard? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's take a little look over here while we wait. from my return. Here's the best ride, the best run right here. I think should catch up with them. Here it goes. Sorry if it's a little choppy. It's hard to keep up with them. Alright, we're just gonna chill up here. Fuck. I'm trying to get a good position that we can just chill at. But we're just gonna FOV it. Here we go, chat. This is cool right here. Give me 1 minute, chat. Be right back, chat. I'm also making me some tea so we can keep it rolling and keep fresh out here. Cruising live. Show yourself, fool. That's how I be. Okay, chat. Let's see, what do we got here? Join during a cinematic IG shot. Yeah, that was just a little shot to keep us entertained right here. Before I come back and we'll get in on these supports. So before I got cut off there, we are finishing up those support columns in the middle. We got the first section of the high five done. And all in the chat. Who's all here? We got 9 people in it. Oh, we went from 9 to 6. We got 6 people here. Show y'all selves. Who's all here? You guys ready for the rest of this build? We're building some. We're building. Appreciate the love. Yeah. Caden's in the house. Okay. We got Twisted. We got Caden. There's 5 other people in here. I know y'all here. What y'all doing? I'm sure still here. Let's see you guys. Who's all here? Where's the coaster heads? Let's get into stuff right now and crack. Let's get into a brighter shot because for whatever